All right, hello and welcome back. Just need to get my full screen up. Ah, there we are. All right, so turn the lights down here. Get comfortable. So, a little bit of a recap. So yesterday we spawned on, I believe we were on the eastern side of the map. Now I believe we're like the western side of the map, kind of central. Oh wow, what is that flying around? Okay, it's a bird. All right. Sorry. It is so dark out here. It's hard to see. It's hard to see anything, and the shadows are pretty bad. I'm going to be working on making more of these flares so that I can kind of see what I'm doing and where I'm at. I'm also going to be working on kind of expanding this little base that we have set up, but I also really want to find a better place for the base. I also once I get more flares, I might end up going up and down the coastline here just to explore more of the map. What I would really like to do is find a river that we can follow up into the central center of the map. I'm not sure what the map looks like. I've never looked it up before. I don't know. I've never played this map, so this is all new to me, and I'm not going to be using any guides for this portion of or for now at least. I may open up some guides later when I need to start looking for very specific things. But for right now, I really would like to explore the map on my own and kind of figure out where everything is. Um, so, pardon me. So, but like there's things like crystal that I have no idea where I'm gonna find crystal anywhere around here. Um, I need to start burning more wood. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace some of these torches. Probably the torches on the upper level. We'll replace those with wood. But first, I got to go out and collect a bunch of wood so that we can start making more charcoal. So that we can craft more of these flare guns. So I believe I need gunpowder for this. So let's take gunpowder and spark powder, and then let's go to crafting. Where are the flare guns? Here they are. All right, so I can make four more of these. Yeah, so crafting this gunpowder is going to be the oh is going to be like the high s- the priority right now, because what I'm gonna want to do is continually go back in here and collect more wood. So I think what we actually end up doing is, because I think that flares, or I think that torches burn things for or burn through wood more slowly than campfire. So maybe what I'll do is I'll craft like, I don't know, we can craft six of these. So let's craft four more, and that'll increase our production by that much. And then what I can do is I can put these around the corners here, or I can put them like up and along the beaches or something, so we can start getting a better idea. No, you know what? I think what I'll do is I'll put them all in the same spot, and that way all of my charcoal production will be in the same place, and then I'll just save the additional stuff or I'll save the additional what's the word? I'll save adding more torches to light up the surrounding area for standing torches. All right, so we got that. I mean, those flares are just gonna make this so much easier for me. It's also going to slow me down quite a bit to have to keep launching and relaunching flares to do exploration. But I think it's better than poking around in the dark and possibly getting killed. So let's get this stuff lit up. All right. We'll just put that so we have amount in all of these. I'm not really sure. I guess what am I? Let me take a look at my thing here. I guess what I could do. I don't really want to build a wooden raft yet, but that would be a lot like a lot more helpful for finding a and a lot safer for finding a river mouth to go up. But I'm not sure if I want to build a raft just yet. I think what I really want to do is, well, I mean, a raft would make it. I don't. So when I get to level 20 and I'm able to build this stuff, I want to be able to put it on a raft and take it with me, essentially. So maybe we should build a wooden raft and then we should start there. Um, but I need a water source. I need a localized water source that I can build near so that I can so that I don't have to continually run somewhere to get water. Or maybe what I do is I build a water reservoir on the raft to take water with me, which will require cementing paste, which will require chitin, which I do not have. Wonderful. I mean, we can get some, but I don't know where anything is, and the dino spawn rates are so low. The odds of me coming up in contact with something that's going to drop chitin for me is relatively low, unless it's something like a turtle, which I won't be able to do. I won't be able to take down a turtle until I have guns. Or I mean, I guess I could do a bow and arrow to take down a turtle, and that would get me the chitin. So I guess we're just waiting for right now. I could unlock the bow and arrow right now, and then I could start that. But then I would have to find a turtle on the beach somewhere. Bows and arrows. Oh man, I have 36 points that I can spend right now. Yeah, I think the next best thing is going to be to build the wooden raft. And then I can use that to go and find the materials that I need. So we build a wooden raft, and that's going to take quite a bit of material already. So that'll at least give me something to do. Oh, I need hide. 75 hide. How much hide do I have? Probably not much. I have 6 hide. All right, so I guess we're gonna need to get that bow and arrow then, because there's not gonna be much more that I can do without going and hunting. Bow and arrow. All right, so now how many arrows can I make? 94. Perfect. So I don't even have to go looking for more material right now. I wish I had an upgraded bow, to be honest, but that's okay. We do not have any loot crates in this, so it's basically all primitive. Unless I can get drops from harder dinos, which is going to be a long, long way off for me. All right. Well, those craft. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. All right, so we're gonna head down the beach. I'll wait. The first thing that I'm gonna do is wait to get some more flares so that I have light while I'm hunting. I can find my way there and my way back if I have light. So, and we have enough metal resources in here right now so that when we do, eventually, when we do get, um, we're not making charcoal fast enough. I guess what I could do is build more of these. If I'm gonna need a lot of flares, we're gonna need a lot of charcoal. So I have 4 right now. Let's build. What do I need? Flint. We can go get more flint. That's easy enough. So we have 4. I'm gonna put 6 more out, and that way we can make 10 every time. Every time one ticks, we'll have 10, and that'll mean that instead of waiting on this where we only got 9, we'll end up with like 30 or something. We'll end up with that, yeah, like 30. So craft. So we need to make 6 more of these. 5, 6. And then we need to go get the wood to fill them. I guess while those are crafting, I can put some of this material away. Berries. Put the berries away. We can put these seeds away. We can put this metal away. We can put thatch away. Don't need that for right now. Um, we can put the stone and the flint away. I don't know if I'm gonna need more spark powder or what for this, so we're just gonna leave it like that. Oh, we can put this fiber away as well. Just taking with me what I need for right now. All right, now let's throw these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. All right, so at least for right now, 1, 2, 3. Wait, we still need a little bit more in there. 4. All right, and now we can go get some more wood. Ah, son of a bitch. Let me guess, flint. All right, fine, whatever. Not that. This. There we go. Wow, I totally thought that that could be cut down. Man, the wolf howling is so fucking ominous, dude. Like, so ominous. That flare's about to go out. All right, we're over encumbered. Let's drop a little bit of this wood so we can move again. There we go. I can save myself a flare. The fact is, it costs me 2 flares every time I go out to get wood. Even though I come back with more wood to make charcoal with than it costs me, I'm still going to go through flares faster than I can make the charcoal to put more, to make more flares right now. So I need to get these up and running and producing. And the thing is that I put because I knew that it was going to be dark all the time and I was going to have a need for fuel, like longer burning fuels. So I adjusted the fuel timers to last longer. Not too much, but long enough that it's obviously making an impact on what I can and can't do right now. So let's go out and we'll get 300 more wood. I'm not gonna waste another flare doing this. 180. Was that a fucking... Did I just hear a fucking... I swear I just heard a fucking dodo. Where is it? Or is it that bird that keeps circling above me that I'm hearing? I thought I just heard a dodo, though. I need that. I need the fucking hide, dude. Where's that dodo at? Damn it. Thought for sure I heard a dodo. Wow, look at all these freaking fires burning. But now we should start getting a lot more charcoal, and then I can start converting that into flares for my into flare gun shots. So see here. In the meantime, we can apply this level up. Movement speed. We need to be able to run faster than my enemies, or faster than the dinos around me. All right, so now we have that. What else can we get? 18. Oh my god, dude. Way. There we are. Double doors and double door frames. I don't know. That might not be a bad idea, to be honest. Shirt, hide gloves. I mean, and since I'm going cold, damn, dude, am I really out of fucking points already again? Jeez. All right, so yeah, we definitely need more hide. All right, let's go get some water. I should just let these sit and build up, but I can't do much more without some fucking light to see what I'm doing. Also, I'd like to find that dodo if I can. All right, these ones haven't produced yet, so go back over here. Dude, the ambient noises on this fucking map are so creepy. I think I picked the best map to do this. Oh, look, I ended up with one extra. Notice. Craft. All right, what do I need to make these now? Spark powder and fiber. Spark powder and fiber. How many of these can we make now? 10. Perfect. I mean, it's not going to get me that far, but it should be able to get me far enough. All right, now I can let those build up. We're gonna head out and look for. Well, we're gonna look for something with hide for right now. We're gonna head up the beach a little ways this way, and that way I'll be able to find my way back. As long as I stay on the beach, I'll be able to find my way back here, no matter how far I go. And then we're just looking for something easy to kill. It's gonna give me hide. Now, mind you, the dinos on this map are gonna be rare, so we're not going to encounter them everywhere. That looks like a dodo up there, maybe. It might be a plant, but it could be a dodo. No, it's just a plant. Fuck. Oh shit. And dark again. Alright, we'll keep moving up the beach. I'll go a little further before I fire my next shot. That. Looks like a rock. Hell. Looks like a rock to me. Yeah, okay. I don't want to waste any flare shots because I only have 12. I also don't want to. Oh, look at this. We found ourselves some water source. All right, we're gonna stay along the beach. But that might have just solved my problem. I might not need to I'd like to find a larger river than that though. But look at all of these woods that I can use. Ah, a dodo. All right, let's chase you away from the water, shall we? Only 47, but it should be enough for me to craft some hide so I can stop being cold. Nope, still cold. Ah, all right. We'll keep moving up the beach. I'm gonna get far, far away from my camp here if I keep this up. It would be nice to go up to the top of that mountain. Here we go. The fuck was that? Oh, look at this. This is cool. Is this a cave or is this just like an outcrop? I can't even tell. But I'm not gonna risk going in there. I have to get in the water for that. Although the water's like with the dinosaur spawn rate that we have, the ocean should be a lot safer than it usually is, which will be nice. Look at this as a cave. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh fuck, that doesn't work. Shit, that doesn't work at all. There's crystal in here that would be nice. I gotta be very careful, like very careful in here. Caves are like terrible, and as dark as it is, I could get ambushed from anywhere. All right, I don't think I like this. Not without a shotgun. I don't like this at all. At least I can see down this hallway. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, look, there's obsidian. I was hoping for some crystal. As long as I don't aggro anything, I should be fast enough to outrun anything I come in contact with. We're out the other side. Oh, you're kidding me. Look at this. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I'm not gonna be able to find my way back to that fucking thing if I keep going. All right, so this is the ocean on the other side. All right, so that's fine. We're gonna head back because I'm down to my last three, four, five. I'm down to 5 flares now. It was nice to find some obsidian, but yeah, that's not gonna be good enough for me to risk coming into these caves. One thing of obsidian, nah. And I'm betting if the dino spawn rate was higher, that this cave would probably have some things in it that I'm not comfortable with. We're gonna head down here just a little bit and see. All right, I can't see any fucking thing going this way. I gotta be very careful in these caves. Is that metal? Look, we found some metal rocks. All right, so I can come back here for these metal. Maybe I should just take some now and they'll respawn later. I'll get them on my way back out. Let me rest for a minute. Let my stamina come back. Crazy. I've never gone into a cave this unprepared before. I'm trying to be careful. So hard to see. There's water in here. I suppose I could set up a base in this cave. It is big enough. Okay, I'm gonna get lost in here if I keep wandering around like this. Let's go back to where the metal nodes were. We'll pick up some metal and we'll start heading back to camp. I'm almost to level 20 now, so having a little bit of metal will be a great thing. I hope I have enough to repair this primitive. But it's nice to know where there's metal at now. Oh, great. Okay, I do have enough to fix it. All right, and then we can just throw out this stone. I would even venture that we can throw this stuff out as well. And we'll just keep. We can throw these out. We can throw this out, and we'll just keep the stuff that we actually need. I want to pick up as much metal while I'm here as I can. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. And my torch might break soon. All right, got my torch. Get the hell out of here. At least it's nice to know where there's some metal and obsidian to farm. I might set up a base here at like the near the entrance of the cave. Not in the cave, but um, I just don't think that it would be worth it this close to a beach though. Like there's plenty of wood outside, there's plenty of stone in here. There's a little bit of metal and some obsidian, but I'm not seeing any crystal that would make it more worth it. What I should do is put a torch down over here so I know. See if I can craft a torch real quick. No, I can't. I don't have what? I just need some wood. We can do that. All right. So if I just put some torches, if I just put a torch down, right? Just put a torch here, and then we fill it with wood. That way, later on, I can find my way back. Oh, look, I have a lot. I can put a lot of stuff in this. All right, so let's go. Go. We can get rid of all this stone. That way we can hold more wood. I just want to get this lantern totally filled so that way the next time I come here, it should have had fuel still in it. That should be good. And then I can find my way back to here. There. All right. Man, I should build more. I should build torches all the way up, all the way up. See, I can just pick up some stone here. Pick up. At least it's something to do, right? All right, so we could see that one. We just follow this little pathway here. I guess I can put this one like here. Oh, I can't. Must be placed on a floor. Oh, wow. Okay. Um, maybe we put this one here. Yeah, we can't place this here. It has to be placed around this side, I guess. We can place one here. I can't get destroyed. Like, even if I destroy this rock and put one there, it's still going to be covered. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. I might be heading inland. No, I don't think that I am. Let's see. Ah, crap. There we go. All right, where is the fucking beach? Oh my god, dude. Beach should be over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, look, and we found a turtle. That's exactly what I came out here looking for. Oh, crap. Light fire. All right, so we found a turtle, so we can get some chitin. Oh, motherfucker. Can't really see much. I don't want to end up in the fucking water, though. I don't know if I have enough fucking. I don't know what level he is. I don't know if I have enough arrows to fucking kill him. I know it takes a lot of arrows sometimes. Oh, level 61. Great. He's going to have a lot of health. And I can't let him hit me. He's going to do a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god, I can't even believe that. 12. At 12 arrows back, huh? And that should be enough for me to make the thing. All right, and we can see this torch from the. Yeah, we can see these torches. So let's go. Let's go chop down some more trees. We can fill these torches up. Aw, son of a. All right. At least I can fill a whole one up when I'm encumbered. So this won't take too long. Once I get encumbered, I know that I'm at my. I know that I can fill another torch. Uh, oh, great. Now I can barely move at all. What do I got? 95? All right, that helps a little bit. At least I can move. What do I need? One stone? There, that's better. At least now I can repair this when it breaks. I I just want to get these stocked up so I can find my way back to this cave and mine more metal later if I need it. Right? What the fuck was that? I thought something was coming to get me. Dude, this is so creepy. It is so creepy to be like constantly in the dark and never know what's around you. So creepy. All right, let's repair this. What do we want? Guess we want more weight right now. Right. So now, and I'm still cold. So let's learn the rest of the hide gear, hide gloves, hide boots, hide hat. So we got boots, we got gloves, boots, gloves. How am I still cold? I guess we still need the hat. All right, whatever. All right, where's that? Where's the? Okay, so this is where the next one is. So we just need to a little bit more. There we go. All right, we have what? One more torch to fill, which is this one right here. So let's just put this in here for right now and light this up, and then we can go and we can. All right. Well, I am totally and completely out of my mind right now. Wait, did that fill up? Yeah, okay, good. That was like the perfect amount of wood. We were like one wood short, and that's fine because now we can follow this trail back to this cave. All I got to do is make my way up the beach until I find this torch, and I should be able to see this torch from a ways away. Um, Actually, what I should do is I should just place one more of these. I know it doesn't matter, but if I put one more out here, then that'll lead me back to, like, from the beach, it'll lead me back down here. So I'm just gonna collect up until my, let's see here, torch, collect up on wood until we're full, and then I can go and place this last torch down on the beach. Ah, you son of a bunny. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, so now we just need to make one more torch, and then I can head down onto the beach. I want to place it low on the beach here so we can see it from a ways off down that way. I wonder if that red light is my base. Alright, so we want this low on the beach here. So that way when we come here, we know that the cave, all I have to do is look to my left and there's the rest of the torches for me to follow. Light. There. Alright, now we can head back and we can take a look and see what we have and what we need. I can't believe I was so lucky to find a fucking turtle on this beach. Oh shit. That's not lucky. That is very unlucky. Got him. Alright, I'm liking this. What is that? Just stay away from it, whatever it was. And one of those birds flying around. I think that's one of those ones that steals stuff from your inventory. I would much prefer to not have anything. I need everything that I got right now. I'd much prefer to not have anything stolen. It looks like a bat. No, it isn't. It's one of those little tiny flyers, but it looks like a bat. It's like we're getting more and more dinos spawning in lately. Should be getting close to my base. It should be right up here somewhere. All right, I need to mark this as well. I want to go explore up there, but first I need to go back and make more stuff. But you know what? I can find my way back to this without a problem. It's not like it was hard to find. I just kind of stumbled into it. I feel like a lot of things I'm just gonna stumble into on this map. All right, there's my base up there. So once I can build a raft and get a mobile platform base running, I think we'll be a lot better off. Um, Although I'm not gonna need to do that. Um, if I follow that water source, so we're gonna do another scouting mission, and I'm gonna follow that water source up into the mountain to see if there's something good up there or a better place for me to build a base. All right, so let's take out the charcoal. All right, good. So we should have 100 charcoal now if all of this holds true, or at least close to it. The first time I've been hot since I started playing. All right, dude. Whatever that is, fucking growling in the distance is so fucking off-putting for me. Like that is the creepy. Every time I hear it, I think there's a dino nearby that's gonna fucking attack me every time. This is the only time I actually feel safe is when I'm inside this building. All right, so now we can get more gunpowder. There's 100 gunpowder. That should be able to make me more than enough stuff to go scouting for a while. All right, we can throw this in here. Um, we need the keratin for building. I don't think that we have enough yet to build a raft. Oh wait, yes we do. What do I need the keratin for? Oh, cementing paste so that I can make if I need to, I can make a water collection bin. Right, that's right. All right. Well, I mean, I have enough to make the raft now, but first thing that I want to do is go explore because I won't need the raft if I find a good base setup up. If I follow that water source up the hill, I won't need a raft. If I can find a place where that turns into something good, or we may follow it up and find nothing. Who knows? I would like, I really like to get, once I'm, what level am I right now? I am, oh my God, I'm level 19. So on my next level, I'm putting the points into the smithy and the forge. So we're gonna have to do forge and smithy stuff, make my metal tools. At least that'll be, I'll be a little bit safer going up into the mountains or going up into the mainland. All right. Oh, six. Craft. All right, what do I need now to make my flare guns? Just spark powder. Spark powder. That'll craft 10, and I can have up to 50. So if we get 500, 3, 4. Um, we need wood. Oh, great. Need wood now. That's it. That's my level 20. I can't wait. Once we get night, I've never used night vision goggles before, so that'll be a fun thing to experience when I can finally build night vision. Um, all right, I think what I want to do is put more points into movement speed. I just want to be able to outrun anything up there. Like if I encounter a raptor, I have no idea how fast I'm gonna have to be to outrun a raptor, but that would be nice. Oh, I need 21 to get the refining forge. And it's no good to make metal, to make anything else metal, so I'm gonna have to go for another. Plus, I need 240 hide. How much hide do I have? 200, 366. Okay, so we have enough to make that at least. Let's see what else. 20 smith, the smithy. Okay, so I need metal ingots just to craft this, so it doesn't make any sense for me to do any of that right now anyway. All right, fine. Well, we gotta get one more level up, so let's just keep working, I guess. All right, craft. We're gonna craft all of these, all 50. Yep. How much do these weigh? How much do these flare guns weigh? 1.5. So two. So they each weigh what? 0.5 then. Yeah, they each weigh zero point 0.5. So that'll be what, 25. I'll have 25 pounds of these on me, which isn't bad. I guess I can reserve 25 pounds in my inventory if it means I can see while I'm walking. Eventually, I'll get to the point where I'm carrying like a whole like 100 of them on me at a time, but I think 50 will be good enough for right now. Let's go put this meat on the fire. Put some meat on the fire. Cook me up some bacon and some beans. Oh crap. Okay, so we can do it this way, I guess. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. All right, we're gonna put some wood in here just so we have a little surplus of it. I can always get more wood, but it's nice to have a surplus of some of this stuff. We can put the thatch in here too. We're just waiting on the rest. Oh, I needed that to craft my stuff. That's right. Fudge. Oh man. 29. Still only 29, huh? Yes. Oh, I guess that's right. Yeah. All right, we just wait on this. 10, 20. All right. I'm going to watch some reels while this stuff crafts up. Okay. So, the next step in this process, one is to put away anything that I don't want to lose. So, we're gonna put, I think, I want to put like 10 of these on reserve. So we're gonna craft up 10 more of those once I have the um, gunpowder to do that. We want to put 10. We want to put like 10 of those on reserve. We want 10 more of those in our inventory. Let's see here. I can take the charcoal out because I want 50. I want even 50 in my inventory when I go up here to explore. But I'm not going to start the exploration until I can get these metal tools. So that way, while I go up there, I don't have to worry about my tools breaking and having to fix them along the way in case I find something like more metal up there. Um, all right, we'll just take out the last of this charcoal here. All right, gunpowder. Got 100 spark powder. We're gonna need to make more spark powder. It's clear to me. Like we're always gonna need more spark powder in a world gone dark, where flare guns are your only source of consistent light. Spark powder is your number one material, and the gunpowder too, obviously. But all right, so that should be enough. Craft 10 more. And then this way I'll have flare guns on reserve, so if I end up dying and I have to respawn back here, I don't have to go and get the materials that I'm gonna need to craft more of these. Um, so once these are done crafting, I'll just dump whatever I have left back in. We could dump this right now. We can dump these right now. All right, there we go. Now we have 50 plus 1. Um, so let's put this wood away. Uh, honestly, I don't really need to put the wood away, but all right. So now the question is, what do we craft now that we're going to be able to use later? I guess we just see. I don't want to go up into those mountains until I have metal tools, but I need to craft things. So I guess maybe what we do is we just craft. We just start crafting. We just like start expanding this base. I guess we can expand it out a little more. Not that I need the room, but that's what I can do is go farm more metal out of these boulders. Not that I'm gonna find much metal, obviously. I guess we can farm flint and stone and just keep making spark powder until I have enough to fill up my inventory in here, essentially. Um, I don't want to be using all of my stuff here, so I guess we just walk up into here. We can take this out. I mean, this isn't a terrible way to level up, but could be a little faster. I don't want to use I don't want to use the stuff that I've crafted yet, though. Not when I'm so close. Trying to listen very, very, very carefully for anything. Um, for the music to change that signifies I've aggroed something. All right, I guess I'm using one flare isn't gonna hurt, huh? I do have one extra flare anyway, but all right, that's good. Just at least give me some direction. Patch, huh? Having a little bit of light makes me feel better, even though it's not enough to really see much. But at least this way I'm getting a little bit more metal, and I'm crafting, and I'm getting useful things for making more spark powder. The spark powder, I feel like until I get electricity, spark powder is just going to be my savior in this game. All right, let's look around real quick. There's my base. See why I put those, like that third story up there with torches? Like, how else would I be able to find my way back right now? It'd be damn near impossible in this dark. The biggest thing I'm going to be concerned about going up into these hills is finding my way back down because it's going to be so easy to get turned around up there. I think the fuck is that? Oh my god, dude, the dinos, like the noises, the ambient noises in this game scare the shit out of me. Okay. We need more. Oh, actually, I need to go unload what I have first. We can start crafting more spark powder. Flint. Stone. Oh, that's all the room I have, huh? Well, we can do this at least. There we go. Take this out. And take some of this out. Stone. Yeah, you didn't need to transfer the arrows into there. That's okay. Flint. There we go. All right, so we can put the spark powder extras in here. Um, and then we can just, guess we can just wait on this. At least I think I'm getting experience for this. Yeah, 0.1. Barely. All right, so we go out and we start grabbing more, but I'm gonna drop the flint in here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna drop the flint and the metal in here. Look at that. We got, oh man, we're getting so much metal for this. All right, we can put this in here as well. We can put the flint in here. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll craft another one of these boxes. Where is it? Where's my big box? Here it is. Um 40 thatch and 60 wood. So thatch, wood, craft another one of these boxes. Oh, two more of these boxes. How much does that give us? 268, 272. Not that much. But you know what? It works. I'm going to put this one here. And then we can put the spark powder and the stone. So I can take the spark powder out. We can put spark powder and flint in here. Spark powder, flint. Um, any stone that I left in here? No? Alright. Then we can put man, I would really like to make a preserving bin, and then I can start preserving this meat that I'm cooking. Would be a nice idea, but to be honest, like I don't want to spend the points on it right now. We can go around and collect charcoal, and then we can start making more of these guns, just so we have a good surplus of them. That I feel like that's gonna be the best. Like I'm so close to leveling up. I feel like that's gonna get me the over the hump here, and then I'll be able to start working on. Um, I'll be able to start forging metal. I can make my metal tools, and then maybe that'll get me further along. All right, with that done, and shut this door here. All right, so we can put this in here. Make us 48. All right, and then I'm pretty sure I put more. Yeah, I put more gunpowder in here. We can put this away for right now. So we throw that in there. Um, this, I don't know. We can put this over here, I guess. And then for that, we can take out the hide, the hide, the thatch, and the wood. Hide, thatch, wood. Um, and the keratin. And then what else do we got in here? I guess I can take out this and this. We can probably craft one more of these storage boxes to store the miscellaneous stuff that we have. Um, this stuff can go over here. Oh, yeah, that should go. Why aren't you? There we go. All right. How are you coming along? Still looking good. All right, so we want one more storage bin. What do I need? Wood, thatch, and fiber, I'm guessing. Thatch, wood. I need more fiber. That's what I'm running low on. I probably have more. Do I have more fiber in here? No, I do not. I'm so used to my other playthrough where it's just like I have everything that you could possibly want. All right, we're going to put this, and this is going to be the gearbox, so that's why I'm going to put it at the foot of this bed here. So this is going to be the gearbox. So, take out our spare flares here, wherever I put them. Where did I put those? Oh, they're still in my inventory, I bet. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, so we're going to put the spare flares in here. Um, how much more do I need? 93. Okay. Once all of the gunpowder is crafted, I guess I can start making the flare guns now. What else do I need? Wood, probably. Spark powder. 10, 20, 8. How much does that give me? 294, 295. It's just like one experience per, but that's going to get me way close. I'm so close, it's ridiculous. 296, 5, 297. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking at the decimal places as I count. 97.9, 98, 99. Level up. There we go. All right, so we're at 145. Guess I can do like more health. I still want to go into movement speed. Like I feel like that's going to be the most helpful thing for my survival right now at this early stage is being able to outrun enemies. I should learn Bola, but first things first is get a refining forge. All right, I'm gonna need one more level to get the smithy, and then I should have enough to get the metal tools. So we can make a refining forge now. What do I need? Uh, damn. So fiber, flint, wood, stone, and hide. All right. So I'm gonna need to go get more fiber, flint, wood, stone, and hide. So let's go grab some more fiber first and stone. Oh my god, it's so fucking dark. It's unreal. What the hell? Stone. There we go. All right, let's see here. Put this away for right now so we don't waste it. All right, now what do we got? All I need is the hide. It'd be nice to put this on a raft, but like I said, I don't think I'm gonna need one, honestly. But if we do, we'll get there. All right, so we want to put this, I don't know, over here, I guess. No, let's put it where I'd like to put it where my raw materials are. So I guess, we'll put it over here. No, I think what I want to do is bounce this door over by one. So maybe what we do is we do, well, craft, we do craft a new door and then new door, and then, we do a new wall. Crap, I'm gonna need more wood, I think. Wood. Craft a new wall. Now we put that wall up. Demolish the door. Now we put the door frame here. And the wooden door here. There we go. Now I can put the forge next to this. Like so. I want it up against this wall as tight as it'll go, and I want it up against this box as tight as it'll go, like that. There we go. All right, now we can pull. Since we need, where did I put that metal at? There it is. Since we're still going to need more charcoal, we're gonna throw wood into this furnace or into this forge instead of spark powder. So let's just take out the rest of my wood here. We'll leave myself 2 stacks of wood just in case I need it for something while I'm standing here doing other things. There we go. Light fire. Oh, light fire. All right. Now we can put stone in here. Stone. Oh wait. I think I want to put it in here. I think this needs the stone. Yeah. Stone. Da, 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 da. 4, 3, 2, 1. 60. All right, now what do I need for my flare guns? Probably more what? More wood, of course, always. See, this is why I left 2 stacks of wood, just in case. We can only make 12. Why? Because we only have that much spark powder. Um, that should be 30. And since we only have 60, that should be good. 25, huh? That doesn't make sense. Ah, it's more wood. That's what we're missing. Jeez, we need a lot of wood to craft these. I'll just take the extra out of this, I guess. Now can I make the 30? There we go. Now we wait. We can put this bedroll in here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take that with me on my scouting mission here. So we can just leave that where it's at. We can put this in here. Um, we can throw the berries in here. And the seeds. And the spoiled meat, I guess. You need thatch? No. Okay, then we can put the thatch away as well. Alright, I'm just trying to keep my inventory cleared out. I think we don't need flint for those either, do we? I don't think so. No, okay. We can put the flint in here. Flint, 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 flint. Alright. Look, we're almost halfway to my next level of crafting we're doing right here. Where did I put this is crazy. Of what I'm gonna like the prep work that I have to do just to go and explore a stream. Right. When thinking about a couple of mods that I could probably work on. Um, One is because there's no gloves for the scuba set, so I was thinking about putting in a mod that does webbed gloves, so like webbed scuba gloves that'll increase your swimming speed by like 25% or something. Something small but noticeable. I think that would be a cool finishing touch for the scuba set. Um, um, I'm also thinking about like a better headlamp too, because the headlamp that's in the game is not very good at all. But that would be nice. I'm also thinking maybe like if there's I'm not sure what goes in. I've always wanted to look this up, but I always forget about it. I want to see 1 second. Let me look this up real quick. Fields. So I wonder if there's a way that I can make a mod that allows you to hold your torch in your offhand, so that you can hold the torch in one hand and cut down a tree in the other. I wonder if that mod's already been created. Anyway, so what are we doing now? Um, we can start putting away some of these. So we want one, two, three, four. So that's five there. So we can put one, two, and three. So and because I have 10 down on my inventory, so this is actually I actually have 58 right now. So we'll put the extra eight away. We can put the spark powder away. Um, this forge is running off the rails right now. I'm probably gonna need more forges. Um, but that's something to do for another time. I'm gonna let those keep collecting. What do I need to build my smithy? I need 520, level 20. I need. All right, so I have everything that I'm gonna need for the smithy. I think I should just go collect more wood right now. All right, we'll collect it right around here. Um. Oh yeah, I wanted to build a wooden stairs. So let's do wooden stairs. Craft wooden stairs. I can also get rid of that staircase since it's not going anywhere anymore. Demolish. There we go. That's better. Um, yeah, I don't know now. Um, what else can I do? I mean, I suppose what I could do is I can start making like wooden railings, but I didn't unlock that yet, and I don't want to waste the points on doing it. So I guess I don't know. Let's check these out, see how they're doing. Damn, dude, these are gonna burn forever. Nice. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Look at my torches just burning away. They do not light up as big of a distance as I would like. I wonder if that's the bloom quality. Bloom quality 5. No, not really. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. And I'm not going to turn the gamma up. So I was just hoping that the torches would light up a bigger area because when you get like right down next to them, you still can't see much. Like this is like I would have been better off placing campfires to be honest, even though they burn through stuff faster. I mean, I guess the torches are okay, but to like show me where things are, but not they aren't all that great at like lighting up the area for me to actually do any reasonable amount of farming. Like you have to be this close to be able to see what you're looking at, and that's just not good enough. So, oh, I guess I forgot to empty my inventory out when I got back to base. Whoops. Um, I'm not really sure what to do at this point. I guess what I could do is what I usually do is just make like a wraparound porch. So we just start making more, so we can start making more of these. And that'll just help me get these level ups. So this, we can get rid of the stairs, I guess. All right, there we go. Now we can make one more staircase, I guess. What am I missing? Thatch, it looks like. Oh, I had another one. Why didn't it let me use it? Weird. That goes there. And we just have this one side over here, I guess. That's just going to be what it is. All right, so now craft stairs. We can apply this level up. We're going to put this one into health for survivability reasons. All right, now we want level 20. We want smithy, metal pickaxe, and metal hatchet. Damn, I knew I wasn't going to be able to do the engram. Like I wasn't going to be able to afford much here. All right, so now we want crafting. What do I need to make the smithy? Hide, metal, stone. All right. Hide, metal, stone. How much experience is this gonna net me? 2366, not that much. All right, so now I don't know. Maybe I need to move the door again. Like I feel like this just belongs over here somewhere, but I guess I can put it in like the middle of the room and that'll be fine. I like to keep all of my crafting stuff close enough to itself so that I don't have to move things across a room. So, wait, let's pick this up. Pick up Smithy. I need to turn it around so it's actually facing the right direction here. That. There we go. That's better. All right, so we can put the metal in here. We can put wood in here. Um, all right. I don't like looking at this through these views. I don't like the folder view. There we go. Now we just need hide. So hide. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we have moved into metals. Um, oh, move engram. So here we go. Boom and boom. All right, we can get rid of these tools. Oh, I guess when we're out here, we can place this staircase down like that. There we go. Much better. All right. Now we have our metal tools. I still don't think that I'm ready to go up into the mountains. Let's see, what do I need? How many more levels do I need to get like a rifle? Although a rifle isn't going to be all that useful, in my opinion. A shotgun would be way more useful. Oh, look, metal pike is at 25. So even that would be better than what I have. A crossbow. I think that's the crossbow. I can't tell. No, that looks like the rifle to me. Yeah, I think I can't tell. Let me aim my thing a little bit towards something a little brighter. All right. So, yeah, I can't really tell if that's it looks like the rifle to me. Where's the shotgun at? Way down here. Level 30 is the sword. Simple pistol. Okay, so there's the rifle. So that must be the crossbow up there. Crossbow would be better. It does more damage, even though the reload time is. Crossbow would still be better. Level 39. I'm not willing to wait to level 39 to do this. So I guess we're just going to go with what we have. And hope we don't die. All right. I have 91 shots. We have metal tools. What do we got in my inventory that I can leave behind? Fiber. Anything that I can pick up while I'm out there, I don't want to bring with me. Fiber. IB. Fiber. Thatch and wood can all stay here. Stone can go over here. All right. Anything else? No. All right. So we can pick up a little bit of meat just to cap off my meat. Not that I'm gonna need it, but and then we can probably throw some wood back in these fires just to keep them burning. You know what? I'm just gonna empty out all of the meat from these, and we'll put the meat away, and we'll fill these back up and with wood, just so that they don't. Not that I think I'm gonna be gone long enough for them to burn through these stacks, but still, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if I do burn through these stacks to keep these burning. All right, so food. Food, I guess I can put over. Oh, you know what? This is kind of like it has become my default food bin right now, I guess. There we go. All right. And then all I need is the wood. Only have okay, so we'll just go grab some more wood out here first before we leave. All right. Oh, and then I think what I want to do is build some torches and bring spark powder along the way with me. That way I can mark the path, so if I end up like leaving the path to go explore something, I can find my way back to it. All right, we can just top off these here. I think that's all of them. Yep. All right, good. All right, so what do we need to make more torches? I just want to make these now so I'm not crafting them as I go. All right, so flint and stone, which is lucky we keep all of that right here. Flint, flint, and Stone. Um, how many of these can we make? 24. Yeah, I guess we can craft all. Looks like thatch is gonna be the weak link. Thatch and wood. 24, 25. Oh, God, my back is killing me. All right, waiting on these to craft up. All right. It looks like we might be prepared here. So the last thing that I'm gonna do is just craft up, start crafting up this gunpowder and spark powder. And then I'm gonna just take out a little bit of this flint, just enough to repair my torch when it finally breaks, stone and wood. So, this stone and then wood. Oh crap! Did not mean to do that. Thatch, wood. Um, this out, this back, this back, and the fiber. All right, and then I take out spark powder. See, yeah, that I knew that was gonna happen. It was gonna encumber me. So we just want enough spark powder to fill these torches up as we go. All right, but still be able to move there. So there we go. And then we're just going to with 25 torches, we just break these down. Oh, that's not what I was meaning to do at all. One, two, three. Oh, three. I meant to divide them in half. All right, split half. Half, 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 half. So that's 12, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll take it from there, I guess. we'll take it from there. And if we need more, then I'll just grab wood. Um, so I think we're ready to start going on our scouting mission now. Everything's kind of cooking up here, so by the time I get back, I should have a lot of stuff that I can start crafting. So, let's drink some water. Fill up my water. Once we get to the stream here, I'll start using flares, but I don't need to start wasting them yet. And I have 50 flares on me. So when we get down to our last 25 flares, I think that's when I'm actually gonna start heading back, or last 20 flares maybe. Because like I said, I'm gonna be setting up torches as we go. So at least as long as I can find my way back to the line of torches, then I won't need flares along the way back. Um, but this all depends on what dinos I run into as we come up this hill here. If I run into like raptors or something, that I'm gonna be pretty upset because I'm gonna have to run from them. So that's why I want to set up torches as we go. That will lead me all the way back down to this beach. So we're going to start at the bottom and we're going to start setting up torches down here, and we're going to lead them up into the mountain, or up into the hills. All right, so this is where we start. Let me put my torches down on my bar here so I can just use them quickly as we move. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, dude. Holy fuck. Start with this crap already, huh? All right, so now let's light this area up. Yeah, so this is going to be fun. I want to find a place that's like at the top of this mountain that's actually flat enough to build a base on. As long as I can keep seeing the torches on the way down the hill, so when I need to come back to here, I can actually see where I'm going. All right, we're gonna put another one here. Uh, shit, that's a raptor. Shit, that's a raptor. I think he saw me too. He did. He saw me. No, he didn't. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know, but I'm gonna turn around and go back. All right, so what that tells me is that I need to learn Bola. Holy fuck, my heart just sank in my chest. All right, so my heart just sank down in my chest. All right, but look, we're already starting our ascent up into the mountains. My heart just sank in my chest, dude, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to flank a raptor, like or kite a raptor around. They're too fast for me to like back up away from as I'm shooting arrows, so I'm gonna need to craft some bola. Holy fuck, dude, that just scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, all right, so let's go. Let's see if I have enough points right now to unlock the bola. Let's see. I have 5. Do I have enough to unlock a bola? No, I need 8. So I need one more level, and then I can unlock the bola. At least that will make it so that I can stun and kill the raptor, or I can what's the word, hamstring, I guess, and kill the raptor that way. So yeah, that was almost me dying right there. That wouldn't have been good. 3 fucking like fucking 100 yards off the beach encountering a raptor. All right, so what can we craft right now that will make use? I guess what I can do is I can craft a spare set of tools for myself. That might help. I don't need what do I'm more than halfway to my next level. So, oh my god, why are you showing me folder view? I don't want just don't turn on folder view. I hate fucking folder view, dude. Ooh, 2437, 2438. All that wasn't very useful. Man. All right. We can put these spare tools in here. Um, man, the worst part about this is I just got all of the inventory put together to make this happen. All right, so what do I need? I guess I can start expanding. I guess what I can start doing is I can start working on finishing this up. So I think what I want to do is put another set down. So let's try that first. Wood and fiber. I mean, it's easy to build and it gives me a good chunk of experience. So I can only craft 3. Oh, we need more wood. Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, I guess what we're gonna do is we're just gonna throw our materials in here for right now to give us more inventory space to collect the necessary stuff that we or the materials that we need to keep crafting. Let's see. This is spark powder. Yep. There we go. That should open up my inventory enough for me to go and just farm some wood real quick. Oh crap. It's so creepy around here, dude. Like this is like the like going off into the woods the way that I am is like really stressful. Like really stressful. See, this is just the reason that I'm procrastinating like building this base out anymore or like working on better base structure here is just because I don't like this isn't where I want my base to and end up inevitably. Like this isn't the end all base for me. This is just a temporary temporary structure right now. All right, so now we can get the bolas. Graph. Oh wait, I gotta level up first. All right, so maybe we want health. I want bolas. Oh, okay. Anything else that we can do right now? Uh, only aesthetic stuff for the moment. Things that aren't parachutes, huh? I've never used a parachute in this game before. Could be fun. All right. Honestly, this might be the moment where I have to make a decision about whether or not I want to do a one dino challenge or a no dino challenge. Because if I do a one dino challenge, then it'd be pretty decent to tame that raptor and then have a mount. But then I'm running around on a fast mount in the middle of complete darkness with no way to see. But if I do a one dino challenge and then I can tame something like an ankylosaur, that'll help me farm metal, and then um And when I say one dino challenge, I don't mean only tame one dino. I mean only have one dino tamed at a time. So like for right now, a raptor would be good just to explore and have a little bit of defense around me, or like have the raptor be more of a guard, a bodyguard, or and then eventually release the raptor, and then go and tame something that's more beneficial. I don't want flyers, like definitely not doing any flyers because it's much more part of the aesthetic to walk around on the ground. So definitely going to be needing some cementing paste. So we're going to learn cementing paste, and then that will help me with like water collection, so that I can make a water reservoir. Um, so let's see. That was kind of the reason I was looking for this keratin, is that now I can use keratin and stone, and we can make cementing paste. Um, which will help me build a water reservoir next. All right, let's keep placing these down. I don't know where else I want to go with these right now. I kind of like this little, like, I don't know, lip here around the edge. Um, I guess I can just throw these here since they'll fit. I don't know why it's not letting, like, no, it's not continuing to place the foundations. All right, there we go. Okay, so we can put this stuff away now. I need to craft bola, so craft bola. I just need hide and stone, which we have both of. Hide and stone. Craft all. How much do these weigh? 0.5. Okay, so I'm not gonna need this many, but I'll probably take like 10 with me, maybe, because I don't want to overload my inventory with this, like having to take all of this stuff with me anyway. I don't want to overload my inventory with other things if I can help it. I'm just waiting on this stuff to craft because that's the only way I'm getting past that raptor. Unless I build a raptor saddle and I decide to tame it. I don't know. I almost feel like I should flip a coin on that. Because honestly, it will help in the long run for me to be able to have something like something to help me mine materials and have something to help defend me along the way. It's not like it makes me impervious to anything. It's just the dinos make this game so easy sometimes. Like only having one dino at a time would be a challenge, though. All right, we can put these away. We want to take this bola with us. I guess I can remove that since that wasn't working out the way that I wanted it to. All right, well, we can dump all of our inventory back. Um, we're gonna put hide in here. And then we're gonna put thatch and wood in here. And then we can take out all this stuff from here. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we start here. We can take out these. I mean, I can craft more of these along the way. The spark powder is really what's important. All right, there we go. All right, we're almost at inventory cap yet again. How much wood you got? Good, you're still cooking. Awesome. All right, so now let's head back up into the woods and see about taking out that raptor that stood in my way the first time. Let's refill my water here. I don't know, man. I still think it'd be better. I just don't have what I need to like tame a raptor right now. I need to build trank arrows, which means I need spoiled meat, which means because of the spoil timers on all of my meat, that's just not something practical for me to do right now. It's going to take a long time to fill up my. Hang on, let me recover my stamina real quick. Flint wood stone. Great, I forgot to bring. That's the last thing that I forgot to bring was the stuff that I needed to repair my torch. Uh, flint, wood, and stone. What is the spoil timers? Yeah, I only have two right now. I mean, we're gonna start getting one, two, three, four, five at a time, but what I need is definitely more than two. So we're gonna wait on making the decision for a one dino or no dino run. I've tried doing no dino. Like I usually don't tame very many dinos in any of my runs. Um, like the last run that I was doing on Ragnarok was the most dino tames that I've ever done. Um, but I just feel like they make the game so easy. It's almost like it's almost just like it's almost just like getting like very very close to getting god mode on a game on this game when you have dinos and they have good stats. Like a good raptor will kill anything it comes across. A good tamed raptor can kill basically anything in the game, even a rex. Like if you have the stats for it, it'll even kill a rex, which is unbelievable to me. But all right, so I gotta be very careful because I do not. These are metal. These look like metal rocks. I might be able to come here and get some more metal. All right, I gotta be careful because I don't know where the fuck that thing is. Oh, it's a parasaur. You can definitely get killed. I can definitely use the extra meat, the raw meat, to make stuff. All right, we're gonna kill you with this if I can. Ah, crap, I can't. All right, we're gonna kill you with this then. There we go. That's better. All right, now I don't know where the fuck that raptor went. So, oh crap, it hit a tree. Where'd the raptor go? He was right up here around these trees. He's gonna fucking jump me. Listen for the sound. Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god, I'm so nervous right now. You can tell how slow, how cautious I'm being, just how nervous I am. There, that's him. All right, let's get the bola. Thank God he's caught in the fucking tree. Got him. All right. Please. Yes. Okay. I think we'll be all right now. I wonder what level he was. Holy crap. Thank God he was stuck in the trees. All right, so now we can take a look at where our torches are so we can start laying more torches. Where is the last torch? Okay, it's right there. So we want to put a torch like here. That makes me feel a little better. I'm still very much on edge up here. Oh crap. I gotta stop hitting fucking trees. There we go. This looks like a fucking way to the top. I just want to keep following the water though, because wherever I set my base up, I'm gonna want it to be close to this water source. Oh great. Oh look, we're getting to the top. Sweet. So it looks like up here is where we're gonna be able to build a base that actually has a sustainable water supply. Oh look at this, it's like marshlands. That's not good. And look, this waterfall up here. All right. I mean, I'm afraid of what could be in this water though. You have never fucking know. All right, let's take a look at this. All right, so we're gonna put one of our torches here, um, at the top. We'll probably put one here. There we go. And let's look back and make sure. Okay, so we can see our torches from down there as well. And then we're gonna head up this way and take a look at what's up this path here, maybe. Yeah, I think I want to go to the top of this because I mean, this marshland is not going to be an ideal place for a base. So we're going to put a torch here. And we can run up this way, follow this. I guess we can follow. Where does this path go? Oh, shit. I'm so glad I made so many of these. All right, so I don't know. Can I still see my torch? No, I can't. I can't barely. Okay, so like here, I guess we can place a new torch. I want to find a way up and around this mountain here. Maybe I can find a fucking pathway that leads up there. I don't think so, though. Maybe if we go around the other side, there'll be a pathway. So let's go back down. Let's go back down and follow our way around the other side of this swamp and see if there's a pathway to get to the top of this waterfall. I should stop running. To really be very, very fucking careful. Alright, this looks like a way around the mountain here. There's just not a good flat area right here for me to build with. Oh, crap. Just not a good flat spot. So, yeah, I think we follow this pathway that I saw into these woods here, and we try to find a way around the side of this cliff. So let's put a torch here. Um, put another torch here. Just gonna make my way back around this so that until I can see all of my torches. Feel like I see the ones over there, but I don't see the one that I actually need to be able to see yet. So like we'll put the last one right here. That'll be good. I'm running out of fucking spark powder, so we're gonna have to start filling these up with wood instead. It's just gonna slow us down a little bit, but that's okay. Can't believe I just drank swamp water. Oh shit, that's a cave. Oh shit! Shit, 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 shit. Bola, bola, bola. Oh my god, that was close. And that's why I need bola. Oh my god, and now there's a fucking bug on me. Shit. Run, run. Get up and run. Get up and run. Oh my god, I'm glad I got all these torches set up before I got fucking attacked, dude. Holy shit. Okay, this way. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away. I almost died there. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I almost died there. My heart just skipped another beat in my chest from that. Oh my god, and it's still so dark on this pathway, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay, but now, at least I can head back. I can head back and we can heal up. Holy fuck, dude. That was fucking that was fucking crazy. I don't know what kind of bug that was. Killing anything in the air is going to be a challenge in this with this setup. All right, we head back. We head back down to our base and we chill out until my health returns. And then we can go back up there and we can figure out what we can do about that bug. What is that noise? Holy crap, I can't even believe that. I almost died right there. That was almost the end of me. Oh, oh, it's nice to be safe. Holy crap, I can't even believe that. Two raptors, dude. Two raptors back to back. All right, so now I definitely think it might be worth it. It might actually be worth it to try and find something to tame to watch my back. So we're going to expand upon all of our meat here. And then we're going to take this stuff and we're going to cook it up. just to give us a little bit of spare meat. All right, and we're gonna let this stuff expire. 48 minutes, dude. Wow, it's gonna be a long time, but we came back with we came back with some stuff, so it wasn't a total waste. We can start making more flares too. Need to get all of this charcoal out so we can start making more gunpowder. Holy crap, dude. I can't believe I didn't see that. That's what I mean, dude. Like playing this game on like all like with no daylight actually makes it a little bit more. I don't know. It turns it and almost turns it into like a horror survival game because like that was horrific. Like I just got ambushed out of nowhere and my heart just skipped a beat. Like just from that. Crazy. All right, we're gonna let that cook up. And I wasn't even able to get the food or the meat and the hide from it because of that bug there. If I'd have stayed to try and kill that bug would have probably killed me. There's no way I would have survived that encounter. I had to run. There was no other way. If I'd have been a little bit later on that bola too, I would have died. Holy crap. All right. Now we just have to rest up, so uh, rest up, wait for my health to come back. Hopefully we get another level up and we see what we unlock with that. Maybe give us some ideas of what we can do. Um, I'm not thinking that I'm liking that area up there with the swamp. Not because I got attacked, but because it looked like the direction that I was heading in was heading into a cave, and I really did not want to head into a cave. All right. While I sit here and heal up, I'm gonna run to the loo real quick. We're gonna hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. I can't believe I'm still in red health right now. Am I? Yeah, it looks like I am. Yes, I am. Jeez. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep waiting. I'm not going back up that mountain until my red health goes away. Till I'm back at full health because there's no point in risking my life when I'm at half health. For what? I still want to go up there. I decided I still want to go up there and explore. Maybe we'll be lucky, and it was just a fluke that I ran into a bug. But I feel like that little area is probably very dangerous anyway. See, 3, 6, 7, 8. I need to make more. I need to make like metal spears or something. Let's see here. I'm nowhere near getting unlocking a metal spear. Why is this not? Oh, Fires hide hat. Oh yeah, I am. I'm 2 levels away from it. This is stone, so that'll be good to work with up in the mountain. That looks like a smoke grenade. Man, have I unlocked bug repellent yet? I don't even know what I need to make bug repellent if I have. I think you need stimulants, citronelle, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need like special. I would need medium crop plots, and we would have to start growing crops, and I would rather have an established base before I start making something like that. So, as we're just going to go, if we can make it to level 25, unlock a crossbow, do a little bit more damage. So I'm not sure what to craft right now, though. What can I craft right now? What's gonna help me? Um, that's more bolas. It would be nice to find a bigger river. I never imagined I'd be this close to a swamp area. That's one of the bigger problems. All right, let's see. Craft. Nope. Over here. Crop. We are. All right, so I don't learn the medium crop pot until level 26, so it's not even going to be worth it to go after that right now. Um, uh, maybe what I could do is see. I don't. My health is so low right now. If I get attacked by something else, I'm definitely not going to make it. Maybe what I'm thinking about doing is going up this way and then exploring the coastline up this way instead. But I could still run into trouble that way. Not I don't think that I'll run into a raptor, but I could. I could run into a raptor on the beach. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Um, so for right now, I guess what we can start doing is we can make more. Since I'm so close to leveling up, we can take out this stuff, the spark powder. Well, speaking of leveling up, we want more what? I think I think we want more weight right now, so we can carry more material or more equipment with me. Let's see, 24 stone, all stone stuff. Yeah, that sucks. But if I learn stone foundation, I can make a bunch of stone foundations, and that'll level me up pretty quickly. So I think we do that. we just make a bunch of stone foundations and go out here and oh wait, before we do that, I can start crafting. I meant to start crafting oh, where's this? There it is. All I need is fiber. $37, huh? Looks like spark powder is gonna be our weakling now. Alright. We're just waiting. I'm not in red health anymore though, so that's good. I wonder if I used narco berries and stimulants. So we do search berry BRRY. Actually, you know what? Here's what we do. We learn how to do the narcotics, right? We take out that spoiled meat that I already have, even though it's only two. This might be enough. This might be enough to make this work. Um, Spoiled meat, narco berries, craft, and then search stim. Oh wait, I have to wait until these craft first. And we take out these. All right, and then we put our stim berries on our bar. There we go. So now we can heal. If we do it this way, we'll be able to heal ourselves and keep ourselves from going unconscious. Oh my god, I'm still going unconscious. So I gotta watch that. Hopefully I have enough fucking stim berries to stave it off. That would suck, huh? Stims. Stims. Alright, it looks like I did. Okay, looks like we're good. So now all I gotta do is wait until all of this meat goes bad. Another half hour. Or we can use the narcotic berries to keep doing it. Watch. I don't know if these narcotic berries heal you or not. I might have just made a bigger problem for myself than I intended. Yeah, it doesn't look like the narco berries heal you. It looks like just the narcotics do. So I'm gonna have to wait until all my narcotic or all of my meat expires. Kind of sucks. Let's see if the cooked meat that I have is any closer to expiring here. After I put these down on my bar so I don't pass out. Yeah, it looks like we have Some of these are closer. 37 minutes, 21 minutes, 21 minutes. So these will be done sooner. Oh crap. I'm still going unconscious. All right, so let's split these out. There. So now we'll be good in 20 minutes instead of 35. I'm gonna need more berries, it looks like. I may have screwed myself royally on this one. Alright, for future reference, eating narco berries is not the way. Eating narcotics definitely helps. Narco berries? No, not at all. Not at all. Where are the stimulants at? Okay, stim berries. Man, I cannot even believe that it's still fucking affecting me. Oh, look, I'm fucking dehydrating again. I'm gonna I'm gonna split these ones out too. Oh my god, finally I've stopped fucking torpuring. Jeez, that took forever. Ah, alright, we can drink some water now. Oh, and my inventory is black. So no wonder I wasn't getting as much of anything. Alright, well, let's look for berries. Seeds. Now we're just waiting on this stuff to decay. And then I can make narcotics out of all of this. I have more meat cooking out here on the fires, so I'm not worried about running out of cooked meat. Yeah, we have plenty of meat. We have two more stacks here. Yeah, we're good to go. So what do we got left? 25 minutes. There's some with less than that, I think. 16 minutes. So yeah, we're just going to keep crafting. I don't know what spark powder. We need more spark powder. Yep, you. And then we want to put away. Where are they? There they are. There we go. All right, so I guess we're just gonna wait around a little while. I could keep farming for narco berries, I guess. How much do we have? Not enough, I know that. Uh, one, two, three, four, 400. And I mean, it's not worth and unless I get crystal and I can start building a greenhouse. It's really not worth the time and effort that it's gonna take to make plots to start growing narco berries. So I'm better off unless I grow a ridiculous amount of plots for narco berries. It's really just not gonna do me any good. So I really don't like walking around in the dark like this. Oh, now I'm freezing? That's not good. My health is going to start going down again. Okay, we're back to cold. Jeez, dude. I guess I'm just going to have to wait a little bit for the weather to warm up. What is the weather right now, anyway? Temp 0 degrees Celsius. How in the hell is it 0 degrees outside? Oh my god, dude. That's ridiculous. Better not stay this way. Alright, well, at least we can dump off the berries. Um, seeds. If we can start getting if we can start getting stacks of seeds like this, then when I am ready to start putting together a garden, at least I'll have some seeds already prepped. Um, I don't know, maybe that's what I do is I put together a garden. Um, we just put a garden together. I mean, what else do I have to do right now? I'm not doing anything at all. We can just put a garden together and just see if it's actually going to grow. But the other thing is I don't want to use any engram points right now because I'm gonna need them for other things first. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, but what's it gonna cost? I mean, I know I'm gonna need them later, and when I get a medium crop plot, it'll be what it is. So search. I'll have to get it no matter what. So crop. Oh, you know what? I don't have any fertilizer. Oh man. All right. So let's just grab some stone. We're gonna see. I can probably come up with some fertilizer. Real quick, just to test my theory here. Where is the crop plot? All right. Let's go back to the top, I guess. Crop. All right, we're just gonna put this. I don't know. We can just put it. I can't put it underneath the thing over here, so I just want to find a flat piece of something to put it on. I guess we can put it like over here, or maybe around back. I just need a flat piece of land that's big enough to, if this works, that's big enough for me to put more down on. All right, so we can put it like here, I guess. There we go. Now, we're gonna do this. Yay! All right, and you're not irrigated. So the last thing that I have to do is, great. I have to, well, I guess what I could do is I could just do this, like this. That irrigated? No, it doesn't work that way. Nope, that does work that way. So we can do this just to test this out before I commit to building or spending more engram points to build stuff. How much do you have? 200. All right. Well, I mean, I guess that's it, huh? And just do one more here just to top it off. 200 of 200. All right, now let's go get a narco berry and see if this will actually grow. If this doesn't grow, then there's no point. Missed. There it is. Oh my god, maybe it will work. Huh. I'm not going to be able to make enough fertilizer to keep up with it, though. Which kind of sucks, but hey, you know what? At least I know it works. So the question is, how then do we come up with fertilizer for this? And then the answer to that question may just be the one dino tame, and we just tame a dodo, or we tame a phomia, and then we have all of the fertilizer that we'll need using a phomia. If I could even find a phomia anywhere, that's the bigger issue. Phiomia. I don't know how you pronounce their name. Phiomia or phomia. Not sure. Got this guy not sure. He has a higher IQ than any man alive. All right. How much longer until my stuff starts expiring? 7 minutes. So I have 7 minutes to collect as many narco berries as I can. Hopefully it doesn't get cold again. What's the temp right now? Temp went up to 9 degrees, so I don't know why it's so cold up here. Look at how slow my health recovers. Like, that was kind of the point of it, is to make it so, like, I just got bit by a raptor like 3 times. Like, it's gonna take some time for my injuries to recover. It should take me a while, but I still have things that I have to do, so I have to keep limping around here, you know? I think that I've gotten closer to, like, an actual, like, build or an actual, like, more realistic scenario of what the dinos are capable of, like, I don't know how somebody survives 3 raptor bites, but and a sting from God knows what the hell that was up there. I'm surprised the bugs are as vicious in this game as they can be. Like, bugs are not fun. They're one of my least favorite things to encounter out here. Oh, look. My shit's black. There we go. Berry. Seed. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, that's all of these. 1, 2, 3, 40, 50. All right, and then I guess we can put this fiber away. We're not gonna need all this fiber. IBER fiber. All right, what else are we holding on to that we don't need right now? Um, Wood and thatch. So, I guess I can keep 1 stack of wood on me. The spark powder as well. Spark powder can go away. We're getting close to. Well, I think what I need to do is I need to start farming stone and what do I need? Stone, thatch, and wood. But I know that this stuff is about to expire, and I want to use as much of it because it takes so long for meat to expire for me. I want to get as many narcotics out of it as I feasibly can, since this is going to be the only way for me to really heal myself quickly at the moment. Even though it's going to be a pain in the butt, I should learn stimulants too, and that way I can counteract them. So I can use stimulants and but I think stimulants require spark powder and stim berries. I'm not sure. I have to look. All right, we're black back. We're back to a black inventory yet again. Well, let's do narco berries. Berry. All right, seed. All right, I can't wait to get a garden up and running now. I need to find a phomia though, if I'm gonna want that to work at in any capacity. Um, gosh. Stone. All right, so boiled 32 cooked meat. We're getting there. We're gonna start making a bunch of narcotics yet, so I'm gonna wait till my inventory goes black again, so I can take back as many narco berries as I can. Hey, 50 spoiled meat, so now we have 80, which means oh wait, I can't wait for my inventory to go black this time because we just freed up all that inventory space. That would be ridiculous. But we can still collect a little bit more as we go here. I guess we'll make our way back towards the edge, collecting all this stuff as we go. Maybe just wait until my weight gets too high. There we are. All right, so berry. Look at it all. Sweet. All right, narco. Oh, we just filled all that up. Narco. Narco berries. All right. Oh, look, I'm way too heavy now. And I just got to level up. So, all right, we'll open this up and we'll put the fiber in here. Maybe that'll give me enough weight to move. Nope. All right. Um, then what do we got? 61 storage left. So how come I couldn't deposit all this stuff? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. This is the one. 89 of 100. All right. Well, we want berry out of this. Search berry. And just start depositing these till this is full, and then we'll look through here and see what is clogging this up. If it's all just berries and food, yeah, berries, food, and seed. All right, that's fine. All right, then we'll look in this one, and we'll put these in here, I guess. Oh, I guess we can put the seeds down. Seeds. There we go. Boom. Oh, wow. It didn't even take all the seeds. Wonder why. Oh, it's that. You're telling me we have. Oh, okay, because I took all the narco berries out. All right, well, we can take all the stem berries out because I'm gonna be using those in a minute. So we can put these. Oh, wait, no, not those. These. We want this. We want this. Oh, we want this. And then we can start putting these berries away. 2, 3, 4. And then these still need to decay. But we can put this away. Put this away. And then we have thatch. and wood. So that's what's holding me down. I have a bunch of wood on me. 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, the berries definitely for sure, but it was more about the wood holding me, giving me all that inventory weight. Stems. We'll create another box to start holding stuff. I think what we have to do is start looking at like preserving the berries. Um, all right. So now narco narco berries, boiled meat, boiled meat. All right. I don't know how many of these is going to be able to craft. 83. Holy crap. That means I can craft all of those. Sweet. How much longer on these? 5 minutes. Yeah, we got 5 minutes left on the raw meat and 4 minutes left on the rest of this cooked meat. So, and we got to level up. So let's do, I don't know, do more health. I want to make stimulants. Um, what else can we make? We're gonna need irrigation systems and a water reservoir. Oh my God, mouse, please get out of the way. A water reservoir. So if we're gonna start doing this, I'm gonna want to do it the right way. But let's find the preserving bin first. Oh look, here's the bug repellent. Yeah, but I can't do that until, oh, I won't even be able to make it because I'd have nowhere to get pelt right now. I wouldn't even know where to begin to start looking for pelts. Son of a bunny. All right, so we're looking for a preserving bin. We need a preserving bin. Yes. Um, and then we need the, let's see, where's our irrigation system stuff? So, all right, so that would be a water reservoir. Oh, I didn't need the reservoir. I just needed the tap and the intake pipe. Damn it. Now I need to make I didn't need the reservoir, man. Oh well, whatever. I'm probably gonna need one somewhere. At least now it doesn't matter. I can build a base wherever as long as it rains. Although I have not seen rain once yet since I started. It's a little odd that I have not seen any rain. Great. Okay, well, we can make some preserving bins first. Preserving bins. I need fiber, thatch, and wood. Fiber, thatch, and wood. Craft, preserving bin. Oh, I see it. It's down here. How many of these can we make? Just one? We're going to want more than that. Need stone. All right, I think we put the preserving bins on the second floor here. Just so that we're using up the space and not. All right, so let's see here. Like that. Nope, way too far back. Pick up. Or way too far forward. Why can't I see where your back end is here, bud? All right, well, let's just line it up here and see if that's where you are. No, you're still way far forward. Okay, so pick up. Try here then. There we go. At least now when I make the other ones, it'll come in looking in the right direction. All right, so now craft, preserving bin. I don't know, how big is your inventory space here? 48. So we're gonna need, I don't know, we're gonna need like 4 of you, which is ridiculous to me. Well, whatever. Two. I'm not gonna be able to make any jerky for a while because I have no idea where. All right, we're waiting for this stuff. Once that's done, then we can empty out inventory space. Go grab some stone so we can make another preserving bin. Oh, hi, rock. There we go. Like I said, I think I want 4 preserving bins. Craft, and then what are we missing? Wood. Yeah, just need some more wood. Um, you know what? Maybe we can just do 2 more, so we have an even 1, 2, 3. What's the difference? Now we just need spark powder, which we're probably gonna have to. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have to make more spark powder anyway, but let's do what we gotta do here first. We'll worry about the rest after. All right. I mean, that's pretty close. I don't look. It doesn't look like it's going through the wall. All right, so there we go. All right, spark powder, spark powder. This is just to keep the berries that I have fresh, or the seeds mostly. But I mean, it'll be good to keep. It'll be good to keep my food in here. I can keep normal stacks of meat down below so that they spoil faster, so that I have I can try to keep a steady supply of spoiled meat going when I start actually getting more stacks of meat. But at least for right now, we can start with what we got and work from that. All right, spoiled meat, spoiled meat. How many of these? 148. So we still have more than what we still have more. Yeah, we still have more narco berries than what we were the amount of spoiled meat we have, which is phenomenal, phenomenal. All right, so let's move the STIM stems in here, and the spark powder in here. Whoops. Oh, look, we have 24 and 24. I guess we can take out this and then put this in. There we go. And crafting stimulants. Craft all. Sweet. That's great, actually. All right, so we can put the rest of the stuff that we have in here, and we can start moving around the berries that we have. And then these go in here. Stone. I'll take my stone arrows back. Thank you very much. All right, so now we can do berries. Oh man, this is going to take a while. Let's see. Berry. How much weight do you have? 315. All right, so we were close. I was trying to determine how many stacks it was going to take me to put away before I could get to something decent. All right, so the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to put the seeds into their own bin. So we're going to put the seeds in here. Seeds. We're going to put the seeds in here. Those go in their own bin, and then we can put all of the berries in another bin. And we can put all the these berries in another bin. Oh, whoops. Those were not just berries that I put in there. Oh, crap. You need the spark powder, though. There we go. Oh, there was fiber in there, too? Where was it? Oh, I guess not. You sure? Yeah, I thought I saw fiber. I guess not. All right, look, we got another level up. Oh, and that's gonna be metal tools now, which is what I was waiting. Oh man. Oh, I didn't apply the level up. That's right. Keep forgetting that I have to do that. Um, I'd really like to get to 500 weight, but it's all right for right now. Oh, look, we can use the super spyglass. Oh, no, I can't because I don't have crystal. Son of a bitch. Um, we can make a crossbow and a pike. I only have room for one right now though. And if we want, so what do I need for stone pipes here? I need 5, 6, 7, which will leave me with 11, and that means that I won't be able to get the crossbow. I'll need one more level to be able to buy a crossbow. Dude, what is going on? How am I running through so many? I suppose it's probably because I'm not like building like I would normally be building. Like I'd normally be building a giant base, which would give me a bunch of level ups, and then the only things that I would really be needing so much would just be the the buildings, the building engrams. So then I would get a bunch of level ups doing that, and then I would have a whole bunch of engram points for when I finally did need things like crossbows. So I guess for right now, since we're still kind of stuck here, we can do a stone irrigation pipe and the tap. Um, and then we can get the pike for right now. And at least that will replace my spears so that I have something melee. All right, so what do I need to make a pike? Oh, I have everything I need to make a pike. Wheat. All right, that's way better than what I was using. And this one's not going to break as much, but I can't throw it. So, all right, well, let's see here. What else do I need? Oh yeah, we need to keep transferring our inventory around. We can just take everything out of here. All right. Oh, come on, climb. There we go. Put the cooked meat in here. This way I have a clear division of where things are. Cook the cooked meat in there. We can put the seeds in here. Seeds. There we go. And then we can put the rest of the berries into the one that's still open. Berry. There we go. Oh, look, we got a new spoiled meat. Yay. Oh, and I still have stems on my bar that I can put away. And then I need to start going and getting more spark powder for stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna do that real quick. Means I need flint. Right? All right. Oh, oh, there were rock pieces. Just scared the shit out of myself again. Even when there's not dinos around, I scare the shit out of myself. All right, we picked up all the stone around here right now. Let's head back. We can craft up more spark powder. I'm still waiting on things to get crafted up, but like at least this will keep me moving. Oh crap. 32400. Um all right. And then I guess what I can do is I can put the flint in here just to hold on to it for right now. We can take the stone out. STO. Stone comes out. And then we need wood and thatch. Alright. We can apply this level up. Um let's go more health. I wish it didn't force you to apply the stat level up before you could get this. All right, we got medium crop plots. That's what I want. I still have 7 points, so the crossbow is still coming, but at least with these medium crop plots, I can actually start working on building that. So or working on building out a what do you call it? Let's see, it's craft 10 of these. I could start working on building out a little thing for citronelle and stuff like that, and then start actually getting some medium medium crops built up, so that when we do finally get to the point, like I really want to like make health potions or whatever they're called, health droughts. I don't know what they're called in this game. I can't remember. All right. I'm gonna put these in here for right now. I'm not actually crafting anything with them at the moment. I'm gonna put the stone in here. How are you coming along? 16 left. I mean, that was pretty incredible. You know, they have so many stimulants already, or not stimulants, so many narcotics already. Um, I'm gonna have to learn the narc arrows in order. And I think what we want to do first is find a phobia to tame, because I'm not going to really be able to do much else with building a garden until I can get fertilizer for them. How much do you guys have? 25 each. Oh, look, we can take the meat out of here, and we can throw this meat up. Dude, the fucking wolves, man. And we can take out the spark powder from these bins that don't have anything in them to preserve yet, so that we can use those for crafting stimulants. All right. And we can take out the narcotics, and we can put the this in here. Make 20 more of those. 150, huh? Nice, which means we can put these in here. This is getting wildly out of hand. Do I even have? I don't even have meat on me. Where does the spoiled meat keep coming from? It's raining. It's not fertilized. So it went through all the fertilizer already. So this thing isn't going to grow at all until I find a Phiomia, which is not good. So maybe that's what I do is I start exploring. I'm not back up to health yet, but um the next thing that we're really going to have to do is start looking for a Phiomia. I wonder if there's a saddle I can craft for it. Yeah, we do. All right. Well, I'm not sure if that'll be worth it or not. What is this? Is that like a broadsword? It looks like a broadsword. Huh. Oh, fiber 15, hide 20, wood 5. I could craft that already. It'd be nice because they can he can a Phiomia would be able to carry my weight, like all of my resources and stuff around with me. I don't think they would make a particularly good bodyguard, but at least they can carry around some of the inventory that I need. All right, so now we can start working on trying to get my health back up to full. So we can do. Let's take a look at this. Health, health, 270. Wow. Okay, so it does kind of work. There we go. Now I just need to wait until the torpor starts going down. Oh, crap. Well, I guess I'm screwed now. Well, I'm gonna watch some reels while we wait for that to go away. Well, glad I'm in my base. I wasn't paying attention to how much torpor I was getting. Now I can't even open the inventory to see. Damn, that sucks. All right, well, oh, there it goes. No, we just gotta wait for it to wear off. I guess that's fine. All right, I'm gonna watch some reels while we wait to wake up. All right, there we go. Jeez. I mean, for what it took, that wasn't so bad to get my health or to get my health back up, especially considering how long it was taking for my health to recover. Um, you know, just apply some narcotics to those raptor bites and, take a nap and wake up and you're fine. All right, so now that we have our health back, the next thing that we want to do is start looking for a Phiomia. But before I can even think about doing that, what I have to do is I have to learn to make trank arrows. So let's see, where are trank arrows on our list here? I still need a level up to make trank arrows. Like, I'm so behind. Like, I have so many things that I need to learn that I just cannot seem to get ahead of. All right, so essentially that means that we just got to go out and get a bunch more stone and wood. Oh, look. Hi again. Stone, wood, and thatch so that I can keep crafting these. There we go. All right. Um, do wait this time. Hold a little bit more inventory myself. All right, so I need trank arrows, and then we need like to get the crossbow now, but yeah, I'd like to get the crossbow now. Oh my god. But if I get the crossbow, I can't get the Phiomia saddle. But the crossbow will be more helpful. Yeah, the crossbow is going to be more helpful. Um, Phiomia saddle. See, I'm 1 point short of what I actually need right now. So, let's go build a crossbow and some trank darts. Let's see here. I think trank darts are in here. Yeah, they are. Okay, how many of these? I can craft 86 of them. That works. Why not? No, I don't think I need that many. Let's do 5, 10, 15, 20. Um, and then let's craft a crossbow. I think we need wood for this. Craft. Where's the crossbow at? Right there. I need fiber. Right? That makes sense to make the bowstring. All right, so now we can put the crossbow down here. Um, we can put the bola next to the crossbow. Boom, like that. I don't know why I still have metal in my inventory. Metal can go in here. Do you have metal? Did I put metal in here? No, I didn't. Okay, at least I'm not that dumb. All right, we can put this out as soon as it's done. There. As soon as it's done, I'll put this out, and then we'll move this over. I can put these in here. I'm gonna put the. Well, I'm still gonna need the thatch and stone because I'm still. Well, I mean, no, I have everything that I need for my level up right now, or for taming a Phiomia right now. All I need to do is go get berries. I have the narcotics that I need. I have stimulants and narcotics in case I take damage out there. I can just heal myself up while I'm on the move. All right, we can turn you off now. Put these in here. There we go. All right, we put the narcotics down here on this. Um, we can put this away. No, not in there. I guess we could put the cementing paste in here just to keep things where they belong. We can take this out and put it over here. All right. We can put the hide sleeping bag down here. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 50 of those. I'm not gonna need the torches for this run. I mean, I might find something interesting out there, but if I do, then I'll just craft out there. Um, I will bring some spark powder with me just in case. I can bring some spark powder with me. I can bring this with me. I can bring the stimulants. I can bring 100 stimulants and 100. And all right, and we can bring 100. There we go. 100 stimulants, 100 narcotics. Um, Anything else we can put away? This stone we can put away. Stone we can put away. All right, now I just need to grab some water. Oh, and we can repair this. Flint, stone, and wood. Flint, stone, wood, wood. Repair my torch, and then we can just break off 2 of these each. 2 and 2, and then we can put this away. We can put this away. We can put this away. And then we can stack these. And that'll just give me a way to repair this if I need to on the go. Alright, so now now we just need to find a Phiomia. And I have no idea where one is going to be. So I know you can find them on the beaches though. Like it's not as if they don't spawn on beaches at all. It's just gonna take a lot of walking. Especially considering the spawn rate that I have. I think my spawn rate is set at like 0.25 or something like that. Probably even less. Head this way so I don't have to get in the water. These are metal nodes. No way. Alright, I guess we can farm a little bit of metal while I'm here. I will take metal at any opportunity that I get. Wow, that's a lot of metal. Alright, well, see if we can break this. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'll take it. Where am I, though? As long as I stick to a pattern here and don't go wandering off somewhere else, we should be okay. Oh, I forgot to grab mayho berries. That's alright. Wherever I find a Phiomia, I can find mayho berries. Aw. I mean, that could work still. A Phiomia would give me an unlimited amount, though. And that's really what I'm looking for. So that I can start stacking this stuff up. It would be nice to have a Parasaur, but Honestly, a parasaur is not going to give me what a Phiomia is going to be able to give me utility wise right now. So as long as I stick along the beach, should be able to find one somewhere. Might take a while, but yeah, I knew shooting it in here wasn't going to work. All right. Come on. I don't have a choice except to stick to the water line here either, because if I go off the if I go away from the water, I might not be able to find my way back, and that would suck. Basically, be stuck starting over, building a new base somewhere where I have no idea where I'm at. You think I could find a Phiomia pretty easy, right? Nope. All right, we still need to stick to the ocean side here, so that's what we're gonna do. And I definitely don't want to be out of stamina. If I come upon something, I do not want to engage. Come on, Phiomias. There's gotta be one somewhere, dude. The fact that I have not come across one at all since I started playing is a little concerning. Because usually you find them along these like new beaches. Oh, look, a dodo. Too bad. I mean, a dodo would do it, I guess. Just as a small, but one dodo isn't going to produce the amount that I need. And since I'm only going to be able to tame one dino at a time right now, I basically just want to build up build up enough fertilizer that I can get rid of the Phiomia and still have enough fertilizer to keep going. But honestly, a dodo, it wouldn't be a great substitute, but at least it would produce eggs, so I could start collecting eggs, if that was even a female. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude, where did he go? He would attack me right as my thing went down. Where'd he go? He took my fucking spear. Oh my god, and now I have a bunch of compies on me. Ugh, he didn't take my spear, he took my fucking... Ugh. Where the fuck did he go? He ran off this way. There he is. I think that's him. There he is. Oh, come on, don't go away yet. Ugh. Where'd he go? There he is. He's gonna make me run off the beaten path here. So far away. Oh my god, dude, where'd he go? Come back here. Oh, fuck. All right, wait. We can get him. We can get him. We can get him. Oh, fuck. He walked out. Damn it. God, I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. Now you're fucking mine. Oh, thank God, dude. Holy crap. I just hope I can find my way back. Jeez. I'm hearing a dodo, not seeing a dodo. Great. Alright, I'm pretty sure the beach is this way. I gotta get back to the beach so we don't get lost. Although back here wouldn't be a bad area for a base either, huh? Alright, wait. Whoa. Oh my god, please don't say I got turned around and I'm not gonna be able to find the beach. Here's the beach. Well, that tells me I need to put some points into stamina because I almost just screwed myself on that. Thank God I was able to find him in the dark. Look at how much damage he did to me. 3 times he hit me. Right, we just keep moving. What the hell, dude? I knew my spawn rate was low, but I didn't think I wouldn't be able to find a dino at all. Wait, I think I turned off dino taming altogether, actually. So even if I find one, I might not be able to tame it. I'm gonna have to look. See. How freaking far from my base am I gonna have to go just to find one dino, dude? This looks like a good place to find metal. I might have to set up a new base, dude. Like, this might be what it is. Oh my god. The darkness, dude. I don't think this is a place that you're gonna find a Phiomia. Pretty sure I've only ever really seen them in the plains. Like down along the beaches and stuff, not up in the mountains. So let's go back towards the ocean. Also, I'm almost through my water. I'm gonna need to fill my thing. There we go. All right, we can chill out for a second. Uh, if I can find this Phiomia, you know what? Let me just double check my settings and make sure that I'm gonna be able to tame him if I find him. Because if I knock one out and these settings are wrong, I might not be able to actually tame one. Yeah, okay. So there. Fucking nuts. Alright, how many of these things do we got left? Oh my god, dude, I've already went through 20 of them. Oh man, I'm gonna have to start bringing like 50 or I'm gonna have to start bringing like a fucking 200 of these out with me. Although I will say we've gone pretty far from base. Just because I haven't found what I'm looking for yet doesn't mean that this was a bad number to bring with me. I might just settle for a freaking parasaur, although they're not going to provide the amount, but they do give medium. And this is a level 40, which isn't bad. I mean, might just settle for the parasaur. It won't give me what I want, but at least I can, at least it's a decent enough land mount. What is that? I see it moving. Is that a turtle? Looks like a turtle. Yep, there's a turtle. That's a good sign. Maybe I will find a Fiomia around here. What level are you? 64. I mean, they're good. They're good tanks. I'd still like a Fiomia though, for the utility of it. Yeah, I don't know. We might just settle for a Parasaur for a while. What the? Is that a tree? It is. It's all twisted and shit. All right, I'm still not finding a Fiomia. My luck is that I'll fucking tame a Parasaur instead because something is better than nothing, you know? And I'm almost out of flares right now. Or I'm almost halfway through my flares if I'm not already. Yeah, yeah, I have one more flare and then I gotta turn back. So if there's not one around the other side of this fucking hill here, we're gonna be in trouble. No, alright, I guess we're gonna settle for a Parasaur. Because I can't keep going and leave myself out in the middle of nowhere with no flares. So let's go find that Parasaur, and we're gonna try and tame that Parasaur for ourselves. At least I know that this beach is safe enough. So we'll start with a Parasaur, and we'll use the Parasaur to make fertilizer. It's not going to be ideal by any stretch, but at least it will help me with exploration and hauling materials. I think that's the Parasaur right there. Level 40. So I mean, it's not terrible. It's not the best. What are you, female? Please be female. No, it's a male. Fuck. I mean, it won't give me eggs. It'd be nice to find one that gives me eggs. All right. We know we found another one. I just don't want to pass one up. It is a male. I don't need the eggs for anything right now, and the dodos would give me more eggs, and I believe that these guys have small eggs anyway. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. It would just be nice to have the utility of having eggs if I'm gonna settle on a smaller utility. I guess it doesn't matter. If I find a female, then we can use the female. I can just release this one and we can tame the female. It's not like it's that big of a deal. So we're just gonna take this one, I guess. Hopefully I have enough to take you down. There we go. More than enough. All right, now we need to get some maho berries. There we go. Enjoy your treat while I go and collect some more. What the hell was that? Was that my flare? It just hit the ground over here? That scared the hell out of me. I can't get too far away from it because I can't see where I just came from, so I guess we're just gonna sit and wait. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna need much. So that should be more than enough. And we can save the rest for something else. Yeah, we won't even need narcotics for this. And then at least I can pick up that metal on our way back, depending on how much weight capacity you have. 528. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hmm. Guess I can kill this turtle while I wait. Where are you? 67, 57. Oh, wait, there's two turtles. I kill one, I gotta kill both, and one's level 57. 64. 57 and 64. Would be nice. I'll wait until this thing tames first. I'm also running out of my things. I don't want to be kiting around and then lose where my parasaur is. I can't see what colors you are very well. You look like you're black and red. I don't know what I'm gonna name you. Male. I want the keratin off of these guys. But I'm encumbered right now too. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can still outrun them, but I don't want to lose my parasaur, and I'm encumbered. So once my parasaur tames, I'll be able to unload some of this inventory onto it, and then I can kill these two turtles. grab their hide and their keratin. Because yeah, dino spawns on this map are so few. There we go. Uh, I'll name you. I'll name you Onyx. Because you look black to me. I can't really tell. You look black and red and white, but you. I could be wrong. All right, now we want to whistle to passive, and then I want to unload this stuff onto you. Basically everything that I got, so you can hold on to all this stuff for me. And then that'll free me up to do what I gotta do, which is go after these guys. You're much less likely to die as well. All right. You are following me, right? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Now let's go find these turtles. Wherever the hell they went. Oh, great. I hit the fucking tree. Oh, I hit the... Did I? Okay, I thought I hit the tree a second time. I would have been irritated. I don't see these turtles anywhere. Where the hell they go? There's one. Ah. Oh, shit. There's one behind me. All right. That's not bad. Using the terrain to my advantage. All right, we can get up here. Maybe I'll be out of the range of them. Oh, I don't want to hit my fucking parasaur. There we go. Got one. Where'd the other one go? I don't know where the other one ran off to. I have no idea where the other one went. There were definitely two chasing me. Maybe he clipped through the rock. I don't see why he would run away. Whatever. At least I got one of them. Come on, Onyx. You're not encumbered, are you? No, no way. Nowhere close. All right, well, at least he'll be able to keep up with me while I run. Right? Yeah. Okay, good. All right. If I'd have known that I was going to get one of you, I would have learned your saddle. Actually, I wonder if I can. Nope. Parasaur. Parasaur. Saddle. I need 9, and I only have 5. I could craft it out here if I could level up, but unfortunately that one got away from me. Alright, we need to stick to the ocean side. Keep an eye on Onyx. I'm trying not to use any more of my flares so I can conserve them, especially since I know that I kind of remember how to get back following this beach. When I hit like a rock ledge, I go into the left and follow it around. But at least Onyx will give me a beginning. All right, Mr. Dodo, sorry, but I could use the extra hide there, buddy. Also, if I can get a level up along the way, then I can craft the parasaur saddle, and then I can get back all the faster. Just seeing if there's any dinos in my that I can see from here that I can kill. It might give me the level up that I need. I doubt it though. I think there was a parasaur up here along this rock. I think that I left it alone. Nope, not this rock. It'll be the next one. Come on, Onyx. When I say rock, what I mean is cliff face. Come on this way, Onyx. Come on this way, Onyx. There we go. Now you're unstuck. That's a little irritating that they can get stuck in there, under there. All right. At least I didn't have to find another way around. The last thing that I want to do. All right. Looks like. And wait, there's a dodo? Fuck yeah. All right, we go this way. Come on, Onyx. You can fit through that. Why can't you fit through that? Let's go. Come on. Oh my god, you're gonna make me destroy it, aren't you? Oh, I can't destroy it. Fuck. Alright. Well, let's. God, I don't want to do this, but if I can't get Onyx around this fucking rock, then it's all for nothing. Come on, Onyx. We gotta swim out here a little bit and then back in. Come on, Onyx. You can do it. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? You're gonna get me killed, dude. Let's go. There. Jeez. Oh man, I need that. There we go. That's the whole point of you. Alright, let's go. Alright. I think when we get back to base, I'm gonna unload all the stuff, sort out the inventory, try to get the last level up I need to get the parasaur saddle, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the night. Um, and then when we come back, we're gonna keep scouting to find a new base location. Um, I've never take it's never taken me this long to find a good spot to set up my base, like after I get off the beach, or in order to get off the beach. But yeah, being how dark it is out here, and how I can barely see anything in front of my face, it's just making it very, very difficult for me to locate good spot. Like, it could usually be able to see like the mountains and stuff from here, and be able to see, oh, there's probably a good spot up there on that hill or something like that. And then it would help me, with the direction of my exploration. But given that I can't see very much in the distance at all, it's just not really it's just taking me a lot longer to figure out where I am and where I could possibly be going. Although that side of the mountain, or that side of the hill, looked a lot more promising. So maybe what I'll do is I'll end up crafting a raft after all, and then we can go from there to see about. Oh, look, there's my base. I was wondering if I was ever gonna find it. Um, we can craft a raft, and then using the raft we can do some more exploration, a little safe in a little safer environment, and probably go a lot further too until we find a river mouth to follow. I don't think that I like where that one waterway uh, went to. I don't want to end up in a swamp area with a bunch of bugs, especially given that I haven't crafted, or I haven't created the materials for bug repellent yet, and I have no idea where I'm gonna get fur at this point. It's like I think the easiest place to get fur is like beavers in the early game, and I have no idea where I would even begin to look for a beaver right now. It's gonna take a while, and I don't want to look those things up. This is a brand new map. I want to be able to explore as much as I can on foot. So let's see how far. Well, when we get back to our base, we'll see how much we've uncovered of the map so far. Come on, Onyx. We're almost back. I can unload all the meat here, and we can start cooking. Stop all. Follow one. All right, I'm gonna have to build an enclosure to keep him like safer. But for right now, he's just gonna have to chill out on the porch. Come on, stop all. All right, so we can start with the metal, I guess. Metal. We can put the stone and the put stone away. We can put this away. Um, Keratin goes in here as well. Keratin makes stimulant. We can make all that. We can put the charcoal in here as well. Make more of this so we can refill my supply. We can put this stuff in here because we're probably gonna make a raft tomorrow when I get on. And look at that, I had 16 left, so I left with 50. I came back with 16, so it's not a bad turnover, I don't think. All right, what else do we need? We can light this just so we know that that stuff's all getting crafted up. Um, I'm gonna start putting stacks of raw meat up into the preserving bin so that the preserving bin can like slowly start accumulating um, slowly start accumulating stuff for us. I'm gonna leave you with berries because I don't have a feeding trough for you yet, so you're gonna be able to hold on to those berries for yourself. This stuff I need back from you though. These seeds I need, these stem berries I can take, this I can take, these I can take, that I can take, and the seeds I can take. So the berries are yours though. You can hold on to those. The good thing is if I only do one dino tame, like one tame dino at a time, I won't ever really need a feeding trough. Because what's the point? All right, so let's see. What do we need now? What do we need to do now? We need to put this metal away. We need to put this fiber and hide away. I said hide away. Um, this spark powder can go in here. And then this wood can go over here. And then the rest of this is berries and meat. So, yeah, we're going to start stacking raw meat. So when we come back, we're going to probably cook up one stack of meat at a time. And then I'm going to start putting raw meat. Oh, I guess I did need that. I'm going to start putting raw meat in here. Although, I guess 6 hour. How will you have a 6 hour spoil timer? 39 minutes. How do you have a 6 hour spoil timer with no? Oh, I guess it's because I did put uh I did have one. All right, so we're just gonna put 100 stack in there just in case. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, why would you have a 6 hour spoil timer with no spark powder in you? Probably because it's still burning through the one spark powder I put in there. But anyway, so every 6 hours we'll get 48. But I don't know if I like that. Maybe what I do is I just create a bin. I think we just create a storage bin and put it up here. Let's see here. So I would need um wood, thatch, and I think fiber maybe. Craft. We want one of these. Yes. So we're gonna make one of these and we're gonna put one of these up here. And yeah, I'll probably put it on the other side of this door here. Like this. Come on, go in. Like this. Nope, pick up. Try that again. It was clipped into the wall, although I don't see how it got clipped into the wall. Put it like there. There we go. That's good. All right, and we're just gonna put the meat. We're just gonna fill this up with raw meat, and then that raw meat will spoil and then every 40 minutes I'll get a stack of 100 meat, 100 spoiled meat, which is perfect. Um, once we get the bin filled up, that is. Until then, and then every time I go out and come back, I'll cook up one stack of cooked meat and put the rest of the spoiled meat in there until that's filled up, and then I'll start cooking all the meat that we end up getting. All right, let's see here. We need no. Where's the one with the narco berries in it? I guess they all. Oh, right. Okay. So I guess we can put that in like here, and then we'll use this one for stem berries and narco berries only. So let's see. Do we have any? Nope. 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 All right. Good. Or we'll probably have one for stem berries and one for narco berries eventually, but for right now, I think it's all right the way that it is. All right, so we can put this stuff away. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Did you? Yes, you did. Pick up. I mean, I think I should just build a preserving bin real quick because this isn't gonna help until I start getting what I need. So I think, not preserving bin, a Let's see. Do I have what I need to? I might. Let's see. It's called a um. Let's see. Maybe it'll just be our compost bin. That's what I need. I'm still one short. Are you kidding me, dude? All right. What can I craft? I can just craft freaking anything at this point. All right. Oh wait. You know what? I know what I can craft. We take one of these. We take one of these. Access. Access. Come on. We take one of these. Oh, we can take the narco and the stem berries out of here too and put those away. Craft. Stone irrigation pipe. A straight pipe. And a tap to start. And then where is this? What am I missing for this? Stone. I needed 80 stone. That should level me up. Yep, there we go. All right, so now we need. All right, what do we want? Weight. No, at this point, he's gonna. Onyx is gonna carry a lot of my weight for me and my movement speed. We need more stamina. That's what I need to invest points into. All right, so now we want. Um, we want a bin. 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 Compost bin. Yes, and we want a parasaur saddle. Parasaur saddle. All right, so what do we need to build those? So craft parasaur saddle. I need fiber and hide for that. Fiber and hide for a parasaur saddle. There we go. And then our preserving bin, BIN, or not preserving bin, our compost bin is wood. We're going to start with one bin because I only have enough to fill one bin right now. But we are going to need that out of here. All right. And now here's your saddle. Yeah. Oh, you're so good. All right. We want we want you to be able to carry more weight. So we're going to up your weight. As far as everything else goes, we can put the compost bin back here, I guess. Um, I want it, kind of don't want it on my base, but whatever, it is what it is. We can just put you, I guess we can put you along the edge here, and that would work. Like that. And then 1, 2, and 3. Yes, that really just happened. Boom, just like that. And then we can put these berries away. I just want to get the rest of my inventory sorted out. Oh, look at you go. 2. Sweet. 1, 2. All right, one more of those, and we have a full compost bin. All right, we can put these berries away. I think I put it in this one. No, this one. Yes. All right. How long do these take to spoil now? 7 hours. Good. That means that these are going to take forever before they go bad. How about the seeds that I've collected? How long do you guys take to spoil? 10 hours. Sweet. All right. So I should, if as long as I keep collecting those, should be all right. As far as everything else goes, I'm not sure how I'm gonna lay this out down here now, but I do know that basically I'm just gonna bring the water tap up like this. So we can just put this water tap in right here for right now, and we can put the this on here like that, and then we can put one tap here like this, and that will keep this irrigated. It should. There it goes. All right, so that'll keep this one irrigated. It's not fertilized, but like we're about to get more fertilizer. So I mean, not that one freaking crop plot is gonna do anything for me, but at least it's a start. Um, all right, and then the last thing that I really want to do is I want to run around and collect a bunch of berries just to give it the to get some experience and level up the weight. It's also nice, like looking back like this is a lot nicer. Oh, you can collect thatch and wood too. I didn't know that. So you might actually be decent. You're not very good at the thatch and the wood collection, but there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I want him to level up a little bit. Um, yeah, we're just gonna keep adding points into weight, so you become my mobile base here, basically. Um, but also this will give me a little bit of a buffer too with seed production. I don't really care about collecting the wood right now, but the seed production will be nice. Or the seed, having a stash of seeds ready to go. Not that it really matters one way or another. Oh man, I'm out of flint. That's all right. This is a good place to stop for the day. All right, let's take out. You can keep all of the berries except for the narco berries. So I want the narco berries, stem berries, seeds, and I want the wood and the thatch. So and the wood. Oh crap. Nope. And then this way you'll always have a stash, like you'll have plenty of berries for yourself. All right, so we can do thatch and wood, thatch, wood. All right. We could throw this in here too. I'm pretty sure that's where I was storing these. Yeah. All right. And then all the rest of this can go in here. Um, close this door up. We can do stone can go in here, and then we can use this to make more. Oh, that's not the right one. Crap. I want to start making more spark powder anyway, so we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it no matter what. One, two, oh wait, three, four, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Spark powder. All right, and we can go up here and we can put these seeds and berries away. Seeds, seeds. There we go. That gives me a phenomenal buffer. Right? So the only ones that aren't really buffed too good are rock carrot seeds and savo root seeds, but we're talking 80 hours there and 110 hours there. So I mean that's still a phenomenal buffer in my opinion. Um Narco and stem. I mean if I keep going this thing will be filled up really quickly. And see, this is what I mean about dinos. They just make some things too easy, you know. Now it looks like the only things that I'm gonna need to grow are not berries at all. I'm just gonna have to start growing the medium crops, but that's fine. How are you? You're not there yet. Did you yes you did. Sweet. So that makes 6 and we're done filling up my bin for the night. I think that's everything that I need to accomplish and I'm going to jump off. We've gotten a lot done today. Oh, wait, there's one more thing I need to do, which is wait for this meat to cook up so I don't forget that it's all in here. Did we put 3 stacks? Yes, we did. There we go. I guess that means I can collect up the charcoal while I'm here as well. Since I'm waiting on the last of those meats to cook up, we can make up this charcoal, and then we can craft up all of the flares that I used up. We can recraft. I should be getting more flares at this point, like the charcoal that I'm getting. I should be getting more of the materials that I need than the one I'm going through on on a single scouting mission. Oh, I'm gonna whistle neutral too. All right. Charcoal, 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 charcoal. Craft. All right. And then we go up here and we put this cooked meat away. I said the one good thing that we're going to encounter with this low dino spawn rate. I mean, it's frustrating to not be able to find a dino that you need to tame. But one good thing about this is we're going to be able to go out into the ocean and we'll be able to mine for oil pretty a lot easier than is normally what we normally encounter because there'll be far fewer megalodon and stuff like that out there. So, um, I probably won't be taming an aquatic dino. I don't think that I'll need it. Um, but we're just waiting on this meat to get cooked up. So I'm just gonna sit and smoke on my tobacco pipe for a little bit while we do this. This is 24 and this is 24. So when one's done, they're both done. Um, yeah, so I don't think I'll be taming an aquatic dino. I think what I'll probably end up doing is just getting the scuba gear or going around in a raft and trying to see if I can pinpoint some short or some shallow water oil nodes. I'm not sure how well. I don't think a flare gun works underwater. I guess I could try that right now and see. It's not like it's gonna kill me to get in the water right here, or it might. No, so you can't use a flare gun in the water. But if I shoot a flare gun out of the water, will it light up underwater? It will. So can I shoot a flare gun? No. So while I'm actually swimming in the water, I can't use it. I have to be standing on the beach or standing up, which means I'm gonna have to use it's going to be a requirement for me to use a raft to go out and find oil nodes like that. But at least I know I can see underwater with it, so I can shoot it, look around to see if I can find an oil node, get the raft close enough to the oil node, shoot another flare, go down, get the oil node, come back up, and hopefully before the flare is gone, because I won't be able to find my ship in the middle of the ocean in the middle of the night without a flare. Well, I mean, that's gonna be something that I'm gonna need to do. I can't because I can't do anything with electricity until I have gasoline. So I'm gonna need to do some oil farming in order to get the gasoline that I need to put electricity up on the boat. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. But I guess what I'm gonna probably end up doing is just using using torches on the boat to see where the hell I am and where I'm going. So it is what it is. I mean, I'm gonna have to live with it. So this is the challenge I chose to undertake, and we are going to do it. I still can't believe I got jumped by a raptor and almost died. Oh, we're just waiting on the rest of this meat to cook before I head in. Not that I'm ever gonna go through this much meat anyway, but you know. All right, I'm gonna hit the head while this all cooks up, and I'll be right back. Okay, well, there's not anything left for me to do. My inventory has been sorted. All of the stuff has been crafted. Well, all the stuff except this. Um, I'm gonna replace my. I guess I'm gonna need some wood to do it though. So, let's see here, wood and fiber. So I'll take out some fiber. I'll go chop down some trees, and we'll make some replacements for my flare guns here. Um, let's see. Oh, I need flint, stone, and wood. Oh, I already put all the wood up. So, all right, that's fine. We can just do this. I get more wood doing it this way anyway. So, I just need some rock here. I think that's a rock. Looks like a rock to me. There we go. And then once we get these flares crafted up, we'll that way I'm fully prepared when I get back on later that I don't have to like do any of this crafting. It's all already done, so I can just go out and start exploring again. Flare. Oh, I need spark powder for this. Right, right. All right, then we'll dump off the wood in your inventory then, so I can make some room for the stone that I'm gonna need. Oh, that's flint. We need stone. Oh, we're both encumbered now, huh? Okay. Well, if I get off of you, are you still encumbered? No. Follow one. Come on. Stop all. Come on. You gonna come up here? Oh, yes. I'll take one of those. Come on. You gonna come up here? Stop all. All right. I'll put this one in here just so it doesn't go bad. And then we're gonna start making some spark powder again. Access. 2, 3. Flint. Oh, flint. There we go. And then from there we can start. Oh, I still need wood, so we can go get wood. You know what? Just wood. There we go. That should be enough. Oh, we can only make 10? Why? Oh, it's the spark powder. Right. There we go. Oh, I just need. We're not gonna have enough flint to use all of the gunpowder, so we can do this and this though. 10, 20, 30, 40. So 3 more and I'll have my 50 back. And then anything else on top of that is just extra. So. All right, so what do we got now? 10, 20, 30, 40, plus the 10 down there is 50. And then I have a bunch in my thing already. So, I think what we can do here is we can just stop and we can just wait for these last 9 to finish up and we can throw whatever is extra in here. I mean, there's a lot of flare guns here. So, oh, that's the other thing that I want to pull out is we need these bola so that I don't run out of bola the next time I go. Oh, there. All right, that's everything. So we're gonna log off for the night. I'm gonna go watch some anime, maybe eat some food. Um, we got a lot done. So we got plenty of metal going for us. We know where a couple of metal nodes are. We did find a cave with some metal nodes in it that I can revisit. We did a little bit of exploration. Oh, that's another thing I want to look at. The map over here. Oh yeah, we did all right. We did all right with our exploration today. I mean, we uncovered a fair bit of the map around our area. Not the map in total, just around the area that we're in. Um, I'm not 100% sure where exactly my base is on this. Um, it looks like I'm on like 38. Yeah, I'm on like 38 12 or 38 17. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. About 38-17 on that little coastline there, somewhere around there. Or I might be closer to the southern tip of that. Um, but I can't be sure. But we definitely did run around to the edge and north up that way. So it's hard to tell when I can't see myself on the map, but I'm not going to turn on my positioning on the map because I feel like it's going to make it a lot more engaging for me not to see those. But sorry, I had a bit of a sneezing fit there for a second. Um I'm just gonna put my inventory away here, and then I'm gonna log off. We did a good job today, everybody, and thank you for tuning in. Come back next time, and what we're gonna probably be doing is looking. We're still gonna look for a Phiomia for sure, because like the amount of compost that I'm gonna get from the one dino is not going to be enough to support what I need. A Phiomia will definitely support what I need. Um, uh, Compost bin. I think I need fiber, thatch, and wood for that. We might need stone. We might need stone. Wood, stone, compost. Yep, compost. Nope, we did not need stone. All right, I'm just gonna craft up 2 more of these bins just so it's done, and then craft inventory. Um, all right. So the stone can go back, and then all I need is 2 stacks of thatch. So we'll put this in, take these out. 1, 2. We'll put the fiber back in. Do you drop any more? Nope. Sorry, when I said I just want this to be going as much as possible. That, that. I wonder, I don't think it works on them. Nope. All right, Onyx. Did a good job today, bud. Skip. Sorry. Give you your level up here. We want you to have more weight so that you can carry me. Yeah, bud. Yeah, buddy. You tell him. All right, we'll see you guys on the next one. We're going to log out, and we will be back. We'll be back probably in about 10 hours or so. I'll probably be back on. Now that we're in a good spot here and we're actually starting to make some progress, it's going to be easier for me to want to come back. All right, so see you on the next one, guys.